let me get a moment. Welcome in. Those of you joining in, welcome in. I need to get everything situated on both the YouTube and the Twitch side. Yeah, I'm going to need a few moments. Ads are going to be playing. There won't be any starting soon screen like there would be because we are going to be starting the vertical stream. Meaning I will be sharing there. We will be having viewers from the vertical live. Essentially what that means is that think TikTok live but with YouTube. All right, ads are going to start playing, so I'm not going to really ads are going to start playing on the Twitch side. There are no ads on the YouTube, so we're going to wait for Twitch to finish their ads. Whoopsie. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. God damn it. Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Delete the activity panel. And how do we get out of this? How do we get out? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dang it. Oh, save. Okay, there we go. Let me go ahead and pop out the activity feed on the Twitch side. This allows me to be able to stay up to date what's going on the stream. I'm trying to get all the chats into my separate monitor. I just got a new monitor today. Well, not today. I got a new monitor on Monday evening. I was gonna go to the store to get some gas and probably some dinner for the next couple of days. But since I wasn't able to find anything that's worthwhile, so yeah, decided to get the last 32-inch monitor that was on sale. It was the last one in the store. Guess how much it costs? It was a 32-inch monitor, curved monitor, and I got it for $140. Just do a test on the YouTube side. Yeah, you're not going to hear any sound right now because I'm actually getting everything situated. Hi, K Dunn. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Hello. I'm checking to see. Okay, it is shared. It is shared. All right. So both the YouTube vertical and the regular lives are both shared, which is exactly what I want to see. All right, let's get started. Chat, Twitch side, you will be getting ads soon. So, you will be getting ads soon. So please wait out the ads. We are going to get started. Normally I would do a starting soon screen to wait out all of the ads on the Twitch side. But because we will be sharing a stream with the YouTube vertical side, we decided not to do the starting soon and then just get started. So you're gonna have to wait out the 3 minutes of ads. Let me know when the ads on the YouTube side finish. You are also more than welcome to join the YouTube side. We have no ads here. And I was actually off stream just leveling up my rogue. Those of you joining in from the YouTube vertical live stream, welcome in. Hi, hello, hi, 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 hi. Good to see ya. Good to see all of ya. Let me just get the chats up really quick and briefly because I'm still getting used to my new monitor. It's out. Pop out the chat. Get this. Okay, So that didn't work. Okay. So let me just go ahead and get this up. Twitch chat on this side, as well as the activity feed on this side. There we go. All right. Cool beans. We're ready to rock and roll. Checking both sides for playback. I like how this side is laid out. Really? Let me get my mouse. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm getting used to my new monitor, chat. Like how this side is laid out. Hopefully things do go well. Alright, so what am I doing for the... I'm just checking to see what I'm going to do for... Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go to the Waking Sands. Let me go ahead and... Hi, JD Collins. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hi. How you been? You know what? I'm gonna need some time to get used to Samurai. Remember getting Samurai on the last... I'll keep it on the twist side for you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Seg. So, let me see what we have. Build on the stone. So, I'm supposed to be going to... Oh, no, not... More Dona. Okay, so Revenant's Toll. How do they get mod? They have to be a very valued member of the community. There's Tataru. Hi, Brianna. Welcome in. Oh, you're here. Good, good. We were all wondering when you'd show up. As I was just telling your restive receptionist here, I'm pleased to inform you that all documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Stones is officially yours. Looks like I finished putting together my new bookshelf just in case. Welcome in, Levac. Welcome in. I hope... Yeah, I can see how much work it is to set up a new bookshelf. I'm betting it looks awesome. But welcome in. Came just in time. We just started. Splendid! From this day forth, I will spare no effort in seeing that this is as welcoming and comfortable home as the Waking Sands ever was. That said, this is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces. Take that odd-looking fellow over there, for example. He's been eyeing us most suspiciously ever since we arrived. I cannot help but wonder if we are truly safe here. Oh, looks like my feed is still full of this content. I'm glad you're here, Brianna. Welcome in. Ah, that man. I can't say I've spoken to myself, but rumor has it that he's come to hunt for ancient treasures in the Crystal Tower. You've seen of the structure I speak of, no? It'd be hard to miss it. The massive pillar of shining crystal that looms over the land just southeast of here. The other night I had a dream about Final Fantasy XIV. Might be returning soon due to that dream. Oh wow, definitely come back. It's very fun. I think the game is calling to you, Brianna. And welcome in, Azalin. That man over there is no exception, and if my instincts are true, he knows more than most. If you're curious about the tower yourself, you could do worse than to talk to him and see what he knows. Why, if I weren't otherwise occupied with my duties here, I'd have half a mind to join you. I mean, just look at it. I could scarce begin to imagine what wonders lie inside. You're so sleep deprived? Definitely get some rest when you can. It's always good to get a good night's sleep. Why, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see that our efforts do not skip a beat, despite the relocation. And with that, I believe it is time you officially announce your presence to everyone inside. The antecedent and the others will surely be overtired to see you. How's stream going? We just started. It's been going good so far. I just got a new monitor. Crystal Tower Quest series is now available from the Outlandish Man. In order to progress the main scenario, you must first complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. While you are granted a respite from your duties as a Scion, use your time to probe the depths of the Crystal Tower to see what ancient secrets may be gleaned. Today I checked my Facebook notifications and I got a top fan badge for the official... Wow! Congratulations! Congratulations! That's really cool. You got a fan badge. Okay, so who do we talk to? The Outlandish Man. So we're gonna talk to this guy. The oddly garbed man is visiting Revenant's Toll, has some information which might be of interest to an experienced adventurer. Do I know you? Ah, unless I'm very much mistaken, you are the famed adventurer who bested the Garlean Empire's general, are you not? The great Hellcat herself. Amazing. And more a little serendipitous. One might even call it fate. But I recently received word of a truly unique opportunity, you see. An opportunity the like of which none but one of your proven worth can take advantage. The reward? Not less than the accumulated knowledge of a fallen civilization. The risk? A single misstep can cost you your life. But what is a little danger to a storied hero such as you? A woman with absolute confidence in her abilities stands to profit handsomely from this venture. No, I crave no recompense for my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. The historic discoveries you shall make will be reward enough, I assure you. If my words fan the flames of your curiosity, then I bid you seek a man by the name of Rambrose at Say Coinax Fine. It is he who stands at the doorway of untold marvels, awaiting the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold. Okay, so where are we going? Bogfens. Okay, so he is this way. He's probably gonna be inside the inn. Rising okay, they have to be in there. Enter the Rising Stones. I have a feeling Rambrose is in here. Enter the Solar? Yes, let us enter the Solar. We're gonna speak with Minfilia. The crew's all here. Well, it is certainly spacious. I'm gonna turn my fan off so you guys don't have to hear it. Plus, I'm chilly anyway. Today marks a new beginning for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. For today, we declare our independence. We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Eorzea's people, proudly and openly. But this does not mean we will sever our ties to the Eorzean alliance. On the contrary, the Antecedent and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Our identity remains unchanged, as do our cause. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea. For Eorzea! A moment of your time. I would speak of Elidibus. Pardon my choosing, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Baldessian had been met with silence. No one will respond? How odd. Allow me to try. No response. Surely they would not ignore us. They have never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst. No, I will not believe it. An outpost, perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their wards are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would most certainly raise the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But for those who lack the gift of and the knowledge both. Oh no. Contact their agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen the students of Baldessian, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me, until such time we have evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on Elidibus. 'Tis possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, they are unlike to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from the Crimson Clan Ascians, perhaps? Or Ochre, or Puce? Which of our allies will then fall silent? For a time, I thought we'd gained the upper hand. When you shattered the Crystal of Darkness and cast out La Habrea, I dared to hope that we found a way to rid ourselves of the Ascian menace. But I was wrong. He endures and may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Elidibus spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy them utterly, a way to spare this world their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work we do not understand. I discern them all around, in disturbances too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the paragons are involved, but how and to what end is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one. Ah, my stalwart hero, my stalwart hero, your face is a picture of resolved. I know that you will be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, you will be informed. Creeley. Well, where are you? Your intercession was not foretold. You object? We question. Our plans are in motion. Your intentions unclear. They survived the 7 Ardor and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? No, it does not. Serve as you will, so too shall I. We labor not as cross purposes. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time, when the veil is lifted from their eyes. And, at long last, they see. Alright, let's complete the quest. Minfilia has a new assignment for you. Truly, there is no rest for the weary. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home, when I received a request for assistance in Almagina and Sons mineral concern. It would appear that their storehouse in Horizon has been a target of series of covert robberies. Minor as they seem in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifest were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that the pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. I need hardly tell you what they imply. A primal. The brass blade charged with investigating the thefts believe that someone within the concern is selling the crystals for profit. Alas, they have yet been unable to identify a likely suspect, and the concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by their lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to interfere had the stolen goods been of merely monetary value. If there's enough possibility that the thief acts not out of self-interest but in service to a primal, we can ill afford to wait for the blades to realize their mistake. Pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with the Stoller when you arrive. She and Thancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope our fears prove unfounded when you do. Alright, we accepted the Stillwater's quest. Okay, where's Rambrose? Okay, Revenant's Toll. Crystal Gate, Crystal Tower. You know what? I'm gonna go to St. Coinac, turn in the quest, and then do the rest of the main story quests. If I have to do the Crystal Tower quest, I'll do it. Crystal Tower is a required for Shadowbringers MSK. Oh god, okay. It probably wouldn't be my best interest to try to do the quest. Where are we going? Oh, that's the main story quest. Alright. At the very least, I can fly there, so I have no problem just flying there, take the chocobo point, and just move on. Oh, this place isn't very far. We'll talk to the chocobo keep. And we're gonna talk to Rambrose. Oh, it's Sid. I'm not gonna read the dialogue right now. I'm not gonna read the dialogue out loud. I'm just gonna skim through it, but I still read fast anyway. How many quests do I need to do for this, the Crystal Tower quest line? Do you know? Like, is it long? It's a bunch of cutscenes, but it's a 24-person judge. Oh. I wonder if people are still going to be doing the Crystal Tower. They do, thank God. How are you doing? How's the story going? Crystal Tower? Yeah, we're kind of doing Crystal Tower just to get it out of the way so we can just do the main story quests. I'm gonna put my phone on Do Not Disturb. You'll lose some face tracking for a second. There we go. Welcome in, Unforgiven. Welcome in. Did my alliance really roulette not too long ago? Oh, you got to the second part of Crystal Tower. Shadowbringers is the... Where's it? Dawn Trail? I don't remember the order. Which was the latest expansion? Was it Dawn Trail or Shadowbringers? Dawn Trail? Okay. Shadowbringers is 2x. Shadowbringers is the most popular. Okay. Because it is the best. You know what? Might as well do this quest if it prepares me for Shadowbringers. Alright, so it's asking, so this quest is asking me to go to, La Nausea, but first, there is a quest in Horizon that I need to turn it. So I'm gonna go there first. You know what, you guys make me not, you guys are making me excited for Shadowbringers, even if it's pretty far off. Spoke to Ishtola. Foofalupa. Alright, so we're gonna talk to Oompa Loompa right over there. We'll see once we get to Shadowbringers. You're almost in Heaven's World, and that is really good too. Yeah! Alright, so we're gonna go to... Okay, we're gonna talk to Thancred.
Now then.
Shh! Thancred speaks!
'Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
Indeed, I shall remain watchful.
Heaven's Word's story more focused, so you're not cosplaying as a FedEx delivery person as much as delivering message and junk like AR. Oh god. Good evening, how's it going? Hi, Metaseeker, welcome in. Good so far.
Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to... Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Ugh, very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's Toll. Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
Yeah, running around as a FedEx delivery driver gets old very fast. Who is that?
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
That's gotta be either a cat girl or a bunny girl. Ooh. Heroes' areas of fending. Since all of my... You know what? Heaven's Word is... Walk the world and burn everything that comes to kick your ass all the way. These are all strength anyway. The body was based on a Mikote, and they modified since her actual race didn't exist in the game yet back then. I had a feeling it was based on the Mikote, or the cat girl. But her ears are so long. Alright, we're gonna be talking to Mr. Oompa Loompa. Where is he? Where's the Oompa Loompa? There he is. They kept what she has hidden for way too long. But the race she is went on in the game until Heaven's Word release, so they made her custom armor the cat girl body. Ah, I see what you mean. We'll find out soon enough. Funnily enough, they never updated her body to match her race, so she's unique. So we're gonna go to the final What is that place? Ah, it doesn't matter. Let's just go ahead and... Pretty sure it's... Nope. Oh, there we go. It's right there. Moving in the distance catches your eye. Oh, hello there. Oh my god, the damage is crazy. Big dick DPS. So we're gonna go ahead and speak to Ishtola. She should be here. There she is. Alright, we're gonna head back to Horizon. That was funny. I tried to intimidate some guards. They attacked, and I beat them up, and they say, "Consider me intimidated." That's crazy. Use it to mention this is a speech bubble. Oh, the mobs say it. Okay, I thought it was part of a quest. Oh, you can? Yeah, it makes it easier to fake out who said something. You know what? Let's turn it on now, if it's been recently implemented. Let's see. Escape character settings. There we go. Chat log settings. Chat bubbles. Oh, enable chat bubbles. There we go. Say something? Okay. Hold on. Oops. Wait. I'm talking in party chat. I'm stupid as hell. I forgot it. Oh, it works. It works. You're typing all that and you're not in a party? I forgot I had party chat enabled. Just limited in text length. Okay. Well, luckily no one's here to hear what I just said, but okay. Oh, I see. Even the NPCs have chat bubbles. That's really cool. Let me try it again. It's a nice feature. Yeah, I love it. Not again! No! I don't want to go to Vesper Bay. We've been there so many times already. That's a good question, but let me just fly there because it's not that far. It was a mod that some people got caught using with Square Enix, ended up putting its own version in the game. Win, Square Enix, win. I was honestly hoping I don't have to go back to Vesper Bay. If that's the mod, that has to be a pretty cool mod. Alright, we're gonna go to Old Eye then. Vera hats were only a mod too. Square Enix is only making hats for Vera now. Or Vieira's. Square Enix took notes, and I commend them for that. I absolutely commend them. And the furrier cat people. Yeah, you can't go wrong. You can't forget about the furry cat people. Oh, was it already Easter? Oh yeah, I forgot you can go to the big crystal, the Aetheryte, and actually travel just about anywhere in town. I think the closest Chamber of Rule or the Alchemist Guild. I'm more inclined to do the Chamber of Rule. Chamber of Rule, yeah. Let's do Chamber Rule. I think it's closer. Ethernet. There we go. There's the Chamber Rule. And we are here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I can see she's a different race because her tail looks like a lizard. Well, the tail reveals what she is. She is a lizard. Aura. Is that race playable? Survey the... Okay, we're gonna talk to Alpha onto the quicksand. It wasn't back then, though. You can check it out later. It's one of the popular races for the female characters. I can see why. Yes. Yep, the Adventurers Guild. We're gonna go there now. It's also one of the popular races for male peers. I could play the males. They're permanent Angie.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware.
Is the Femro?
When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
You tell me it's not certain. I have a feeling. I have a feeling there's a certain type of RP that I probably shouldn't be privy to, but I have a feeling I know exactly what kind of RP is lucrative among these female races.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors.
Is all I would say. Good. I think we get the idea.
Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so.
Don't ever go to Balmung Uda, that's all I will say. You guys make me want to go to Balmung Uda.
I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
I knew a Lalafell that bought a large house, that's all I'm saying. Chat, now you're getting me curious.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
Yes, sir. Chat, you piqued my interest. You piqued my curiosity. All right, let me talk to you, Giddy, and then Momodi. Let's talk to Momodi. Where is she? There she is over there. Where are we going? We're going to... Okay, the Mother of Exiles. Deliver Momodi's letter to Friederi. Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Before we do... Chat! Now you're making me curious. You're actually making me curious. Please don't. You can't stop me. There's a racist video. You want to check out the... You can't stop me! You know, the more you tell me not to do something, the more inclined I am to actually do it. Okay, so where is Balmung? Oh, Crystal. Interesting. Whoops. Not the... Chad, we're only gonna be there for like a second. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. I have characters from the trial I forgot about. You know what? Already has a naked character there. This was from the trial! I didn't actually take the armor off. Chill. You start with clothes, though. I know we start with clothes. I don't remember why I'm naked. It's been months. It was a wild, drunken night. I was... Chat. We're going in. If I could remember how to... Visit another data center. World visit system. Okay. I have never been to Goldshire. Well, I have been to Goldshire, but not... I remember the server you're talking about, and I've heard stories about it. Is this going to be similar to the Moongorge server in WoW? And they tell you not to go to Goldshire? What the fuck? God damn it! Wait, how long do I have to wait till I'm able to... Damn it! 9 to paid service like that. Chat, I can't. I had no idea I still had characters here. I'm behind in my flying marble. We're not even in the server. We're not in the right server. Already naked as well. Have I been to Ul'dah? Yeah, I haven't been to Ul'dah. Oh shit, I forgot. I need to do the main story quests. Chat, I don't think I can go. Yeah, I can't travel outside of Limsa without doing the quests. I completely forgot about that. Let me log out. You're making it sound like it was our idea to go there. It was your idea. You're the one who told me about it. A real shame there. You know, the more you tell me not to go there, the more I'm inclined to do the opposite. Ah! Chat! We'll do this later. We'll do this later, chat. I can see why the server's congested right now. I can see why the server's congested. We can get drunk one night and go. I'm just curious. I'm just curious, chat. All right, let's go ahead and go do next time. Yes, next time. When the server's not full. All right, so we're gonna go to deliver this letter to, yeah. You'll pick up the digital clap, just log it in. Balmung is almost always full. I could see why, given its reputation. Oh, these two NPCs are right there, so all I have to do is just talk to them. Whoops. I think if you're in the EU, I think the RP service is Odin. I'm in the North America. Could I go to the EU service if I wanted to? All right, we're gonna talk to Momodi. With DC visiting, you can visit it all over the world. Oh, that is cool. So if you have friends in certain data centers, you can just go there. That's pretty convenient. I've always had trouble just joining. I know I had some friends that were playing on certain servers and I couldn't go there. And the only server I can create a character on was is in the Dynamis data center. This makes it so convenient to just see your friends. Make an FC? Have chat make alts and join it? Oh, a free company. Oh! It's the game's guild system? A pleasure to be helping you, lizard lady. Alright, where's the crystal? We are gonna go to the Chamber of Rule. I left my old free company for being dead. I don't blame you. It could be whatever you want.
I, Yugiri of Domar, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Domar, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Ugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
The law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think. Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in...
Oops. Yeah, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, I'm clicking outside the... Whoops. There we go.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Ugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse.
Ul'dah Reed versus the reason why I hate Lalafels. Lalafels exist to be kicked.
I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes. The law is the law, and so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than Gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Ul'dah's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage have fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
He's the only one leaving, isn't he? Well then. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I'm sorry, Yugiri.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
That sucks, man. All right, where are we going? Promises to keep. So we're going to be talking to Raban. All right, so we're going to the Hall of Flames. Yeah, we can just go ahead and take the Aetheryte Plaza. Yeah, I can see why no one trusted the Hollowfells. Such evil little bastards. Small in size, but evil in heart. Not enough unmitigated internet for... Ooh, what? Where are you getting this? TikTok? Twitter? Oh my god. That's insane. Might stay off there tomorrow. Time for my Cordy Blade reaching after day. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm gonna have to stay off Twitter for now. Yeah, streaming Final Fantasy in a relaxed environment kind of keeps my mind off of Twitter shit. Royal hot dogs in the buns. Ugh! Why? There's a saying that's called. There's a saying I've heard. Just because you can does not mean you should. Alright, we're just gonna go to. Oh, Ramoni's so nice. Alright, they'll have a home in Revenant's Toll. There's always a silver lining. Alright, what are we taking? Silver's valuable these days. Alright, we're gonna talk to Alphanod. Alright, we're gonna go to Vesper Bay then. I was hoping we would never go back to Vesper Bay again, but alas. Alright, let's go ahead and find some children. Where's Yozan? Wherever his name is. Should be just ahead. Okay, he's over there. Alright, guess we're gonna have to find some children in hiding. There are 3 of them total, so let's keep... I'm pretty sure that's not them. There's the hiding child. That's one child. 2 more to go. Yeah, these areas kind of look like hiding spots to me. I guess they're not here. Alright, we're probably gonna check the inn or some buildings. They might be inside. That's a Lalafell. I can see how they're easily mistaken for children, given their size. Where are those fucking kids? Where are those little brats? There's the second hiding child. There's one more child that's missing. Huh? I don't believe they're in here. I have a feeling. No, they can't be inside the Waking Sands. Where's the missing child? Could they be out this gate? Nope, they're not here. They're not here, chat. Ay, ay, ay. I don't see anything. Yeah, they're not in any of the buildings. I checked every building inside that orange circle. I swear to God, if that last kid's in the Waking Sands. Nope. Not here. Man. I can't find him, chat. I can't find the last kid. I hate this one too. Where's the last kid? Where's the last brat? Oh my God. Fucking. Nope, not up here. I know I checked. Nothing here. This is stupid. Where the fuck is the last kid? Is it? Motherfucker. Ah! There's the last kid. Now we gotta talk to Hozan. Speak with the Huron coachman. Yeah, if we go to... what is it called? Uh-oh, did I take the wrong path? Dang it. Thanks for clipping that, Sig. Huh? Where's the hearing coachman? God damn it, I'm stupid. I'm gonna go back to the Vesper Bay. Actually, I'd rather not waste a tick. You know, I'll just pay to go back. Skip the cutscene. Skips cutscene. We've already went through this before. I have a feeling. Chad, we're gonna take a little detour first. No, that's not the guy. Alright, we'll go back. Survey the road to Uldaw for any dangerous beasts. Where are we going? Alright, we're almost there, so we're just gonna... There's our destination. Just gonna dismount and then interact with it. You feel an eye upon you. That eye. Uh-oh. Yep. Gotta take down those level 15 beasts. Those starter towners have it rough. Unfortunately. Is I playing Samurai now? Yep. Welcome in, Gabe. Long time no see. How you been? Hi! Can I get a shout out for Gabe, please? Where are we going? We're going to the... We're gonna have to go back to Horizon. Ugh! Thank you so much for the shout out. I appreciate it. Yeah, Samurai's really good. I love it. Been busy or schedule got me messed up. I know how you feel. I just got out of a schedule scare. Oh, it's outside Horizon, so I just passed it. I just had a schedule scare that would force me to change my stream schedule, but turns out I will be doing the same work schedule as I've always been for 2 years, which is really good news. Thump, 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 thump. Those of you watching, please give my friend Gabe a follow. He is a super awesome dude. We play a lot of variety of games, so we do have a lot in common. So definitely give him a check out whenever he gets around to streaming. Yeah, he plays a decent variety of games. Well, you can't say no to money. I wasn't that lucky. I went from working from 4 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. From working from 5:30 a.m. to 7 p.m. and then 11:45. Oh, that's crazy. I play whatever feels fun at the time. Code Vein Eugenics, Final Fantasy 14 Terraria. Yeah, I'm actually looking towards playing whatever's fun to me at the moment. Not a specific genre or a specific type of game. Just whatever feels fun to me. Oh, this is so wholesome. Do I have to answer that question? Alright, looks like we're going on a trip. Ask a parent or guardian. You know, when kids ask me questions, I always tell them about the story of the Bracken. Why am I... Huh? 1 second, chat. Okay, that's my controller doing that. Okay. Yeah, I would tell the kids about the story... about the Bracken. You take him to the Bracken room and tell them the Bracken does very good things to good little boys and girls. All he has to do is go into that Bracken room and just wait. Alright, so where are we going? Speak to Alphinaud at the quicksand. Let's just go to Eldad. It's 80 gil. We'll have to remember that story. Wait, this way. So we're going to the quicksand. You know what we should tell the kids? The story of SCP-173. Tell about the game of hide and seek. SCP-173 loves hide and seek. Except you'll do the hiding, and they'll do the seeking. We'll see how that ends. Which one is 173? You know, when you turn your back for 1 second and he, you know, gives you a surprise. Alright, where are we going? We're going to all due up respect. Alright, we're gonna still talk to Alphanon. Thank you for the lurk, Walls of Shame. I just looked it up. I'm a bit rusty with my SCP lore. I remember the many times I got nuked by SCP-173. Where are we going? Okay, so we're gonna go to Revenant's Toll. Before we go to Revenant's Toll, we could take a little bit of a detour. Just a brief detour. $10,000 of, oh wow, there's, I don't know how exactly how many we have. We're just gonna take a peek. Just a peek. What are you doing? Oh, nothing. Nothing. God damn it. God damn it. There's so many SCPs. I can't go in. I can't go in the server. I just wanted to take one little peek. Don't call it that. Alright, we are gonna go to Gaglin. Do not go to Bangmung or Gaglin. What the fuck is Gaglin? You know what? Since I could be on a more populated server if we're going to be doing raids. Uh-oh. My bad. Get this thing out. Visit another data center. What is Gaglin? I don't see it. Is it Kahulin? Goblin used to be just as bad a few years back. Let's... Oh, there it is. Wait a minute. I think I am in the Goblin server. Oh well. We're going, chat. We're going. Another naked character? Not naked! It's Goblin. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be that bad. Yeah. We're just gonna go in and just mind our own business. You will not be doing that, game. We're just gonna take a peek. Just a little peek. What? This doesn't look so bad. Yeah, I don't see what's... I don't see nothing. But seriously, I think I'm gonna go to... Other than 3 people, like, dancing... You are safe for now. Ulda's in the spawn on every server? Okay. I'm going to Limsa Lominsa anyway. How the fuck did you go there? Oh, camp. Okay, I'm unattuned at Camp Overlook. Ulda is pretty tame. Is it? Okay, where are we going? Camp Bronze Lake. Okay, so if I take Camp Bronze Lake, attune myself in Camp Overlook, yeah, it shouldn't be hard to get there. Come back at some point. Luckily, I have a flying mount. Which was the problem city in Goblin? We'll find it. Where are we going? We're gonna head north. There is the Aetheryte just ahead. All right, so speak with no, not that guy. Survey the designated location and Okamaro Mines. Okay, so you little bitch. You spotted the hostile presence. We kill the hostile presence. Uh-oh. Survey the designated locations of Ugamaro Mines. Okay, we did that already. So, we are gonna go to... Sapsa spawning. And that is an airport. Yeah, let's go to airport and then fly to the destination. Just keep in mind, I'm doing 2 quests at once. Let me know if you guys are getting ads and I'll stop what I'm doing. $90 seconds to ads? Alright, awesome. DWAS. That's a fate, so I don't need to be here. Hopefully there's a skybox that'll get in the way. There's the destination. Alright. We got a flawless water crystal, so we're gonna go back to... We're gonna go back to Koinax Find. Which is in the path, so we're gonna go... You know what? It's Friday night. Nightclubs are going on. You know what? we're just gonna pay Limsa Lominsa a visit. Just for a second. Oh god. Hello, Sig. Nightclubs are a thing in this game? What? I don't see anything happening. Nightclubs in Final Fantasy XIV are a lurker IRL. Oh, that's crazy. That is so crazy. People do make a good amount of guild from nightclubs. Would that be in player housing or would that be in public? Silver Helix nightclub. Oh! We're in luck. And it's already past 9. It's already after 9. Where is Merlithgar? Open. Where is that? Player housing. Okay. Oh, I thought it would be in public. Okay. All right, let's go to... Revenant's Toll. All right, so we're going to be talking to... Yeah, we're going to talk to Yugiri. We're going to go inside. Alright, we're not going to do that quest right now. Okay, it was in this building, I forgot. just going through the dialogue. Ophelia is so nice. Alright, we're gonna talk about the missing crystals. Alright, let's wait for Ishtola for the report.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning a fleet with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Did she just moan? Did you hear that, chat?
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective.
Yep, she moaned. She does that occasionally. That's unnecessary.
And there is the explanation.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless ones. And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not?
Yes, I did, ma'am.
Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation.
Dad joke.
Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa.
I didn't even know that command existed. Welcome in, Boons.
I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye, a Primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
Primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a Primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
All right, let's complete the quest. We're gonna talk to Minfilia. All right, we're gonna go back to Limsa Lominsa. But before we go to Limsa Lominsa, there's another quest that I need to do that's in the area. So let me take care of that while I'm still here, and then we'll see how far the quest goes. If it takes us to Limsa Lominsa, we'll go there. I'm being stared down in game. Oh god. Alright, we are gonna go this way. Here in Revenant's Toll, are you? Working on your sexy glam? Yeah! I was right next to you for a moment. I'll come back, hopefully. Let's see where this quest leads. Finale. Alright, we're gonna have to go back. Oh, fine. I'll play the game with you. I'll play along, Gabe. Wait, am I even going the right way? Hold on. This way. I'm pretty sure that's... No, that's not you. Obviously not. I don't even pay attention to the people around me. Well, you're not here anymore. I don't see you. You haven't moved on? Oh, you haven't moved. Nope. Yeah, that's you. That's you. You're the only non-AFK person here. We're gonna go to talk to Merlwib and do the main story quests. Alright, let's go to Limsa Laminsa and talk to Mommy Merlwib. Alright, let's go ahead and head to Limsa Laminsa. Talk to Mommy Merlwib. Bulwark Carl. I have a feeling you have to go to take the elevator. is Mommy Merle Whip? I found the PvP area. At least I went there before. Where are we heading? We are gonna go to Camp Skull Valley. Okay, so it's right off Belport. Alright, we're gonna get off Belport. Ah! And that's the garrison where the captain is. Are we supposed to talk to anyone? Valkrita. Oh, she's up there. Okay. All right, we'll talk to Valkrita. All right, let's go. Use the Maelstrom Restorative on the wounded Storm Private. There's one right there. Hello, dear sir. Find the missing scouts within the Serpent's Tongue. Okay. I'm just going to assume the missing scouts are here. Okay, they're there. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, they're dead. Oh, you want some? And they're dead. All right, we are gonna go to... All right, we're gonna go back to deliver the soldiers' corpses to Falkbrita. I just hope the skybox isn't too low. She should be up here. There she is. They're all dead. Oh yeah, gotta talk to Falkbrita again. All right. We're just reading. I'm just reading through the dialogue. Yeah, we're going to battle! Finally! Alright, so we are gonna go through the first checkpoint and defeat any Sahagin that appear. So we're just gonna have to fly back to the area that we were at before. what's with all these? Let me just head to... That's a fate, so we don't need to be there. I'm gonna make a right here. So that must be this Sahagin. Okay, we're gonna kill them all. Oh, hi there. Go through the first checkpoint to beat any Sahagin that appear. That must be the first checkpoint. Yeah! Whoops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oops. That's the second checkpoint over there. So we're gonna kill this next Sahagin. Oh, thank you. Yeah. God, they do so much. Samurai does so much damage. This is wild. Which way? Which way is this? Okay, that's the wrong way. Oh! That is all I will give you. Appreciate ya! Oh boy. Alright, so this is... Okay, go through the second checkpoint and defeat any Sahagin that appears. So we're gonna go to, I guess, the next checkpoint? Let's see if I know where this... Okay, that's the third checkpoint. Oh, fuck that! How's the game going? Pretty fun. Alright, that's the final checkpoint, but where... What now? Rejoin Ishtola. Where is she, though? you. Uh-oh. You show us ahead. There she stole us, so I'm gonna aid her. You bought a house, you're still working on it, come check it out somewhere. It doesn't have to be on stream or anything. Sure! Yay, we get to kill some fishmen! I'd like to get my own house one day.
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Oh, it's Thancred!
Did I miss much?
You're late. You ever had the funds for a house in Final Fantasy XIV yet? I gotta learn how to actually make money in the game.
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
I see them get auctioned for 10 million for a soul server. I have to figure out how to make money. Fastest way is also max out your crafters and gatherers. I gotta. Which gathering is the most lucrative? Do you know?
To the Aetheryte.
Step 1. Make a Lalafell or a Femro on Balmung. Step 2. Step 3. Buy a house. Easy! All 3 gatherers are needed to do your crafters efficiently. Okay. Operation Kill the Fishman! Crafting is horrible. Yeah, I tried crafting. It's another higher level thief ninja. They have a higher drop rate as trait, last I knew.
You'll forgive me my lateness.
Only if you let it be. You can break the cycle by being entirely self-sufficient, like me.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Never buy from them.
Long have you shriveled Soarwalkers tormented our kind. But no more! Your time is at an end! You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs.
Oh my god. You know what? I really wish Final Fantasy's crafting system was like WoW. Like, it takes one button. In WoW, it would take one button to craft as many items as you have the materials for. Final Fantasy, nope. Nope. It is so time consuming. You have to actually click on things every time you want to craft each item. It is just so tedious. The crafting of this game infinitely better than WoW.
Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Do you feel that?
Why can't we kill them while they're summoning? You could take crafting gear savage.
It's the echo.
What? Such power! It is transcendent!
The crafting of this game to me feels better because you're the one crafting it, not RNG. If you fail, it's because you fucked up, not a random die roll. I'm gonna keep an open mind when I'm crafting in Final Fantasy XIV. It just doesn't feel like...
7 hells.
It doesn't feel so intuitive as WoW. Like, one button you craft as much as you need. It feels like Final Fantasy in this game, at least it feels like you're crafting it. Like, it's giving you... You have to engage with the crafting.
Mastered the gift. I am eternal.
Oh, I appreciate it.
O mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial, I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance.
People make grackers for high tier crafts. Oh, really?
I beseech you, come forth.
Why can't we kill the fish guy while he's summoning?
Damn you!
Foolish shorewalker.
Oh, thank God.
You cannot kill that which is eternal.
Remember what this fish does. It's important. A lot of people forget this part. Okay. Is Echo...
Damn it all!
He's summoning the Red Eyes Bubblefish. In attack mode!
Am the way. It should by right be infinite. Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary!
Red Eyes Bubblefish, you can't stop me, for I have the power of Exodia!
we go?
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon! Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us! He means to unleash a tidal wave!
So, we're cooked, right? Alright, we're gonna talk to Mommy Merwib. Ha! Joke's on you, fish face! I have the power of plot armor and bullshit on my side! Alright, let's head back. We are gonna go to Limsa Lominsa. I just got done fighting my way over. Oh no! I actually just saw you coming. We're gonna go to the command room.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western Lanosha. Hearthstone 'twas called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good.
Oops. The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The Primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the Primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Ah, yes. Leviathan has the sea. It is long and hard and full of seamen. I can see Thancred getting jealous.
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
He's a bit salty, indeed.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in effect, is what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told. If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe, but I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed two ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel.
Can you shoot it? Yes! Shoot it? No. Make it able to be
Suffice
shot?
it to
Then go to
say,
you.
the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
'Twill be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
Yes, mommy. Alright, we are gonna go ahead and talk to Yugiri. Oh, shit. Ah. I have a feeling I know who this is. We're gonna talk to the Storm Private at the Grey Fleet. That's Cedarwood. Dang it. Which is the closest? Hostel de Sol. Okay. Thank you for clipping that, Sig. Alright, we are gonna go... Yeah, our destination's right here. I have a feeling I know who this guy is. Speak to Ashushu, Waitzer, and Rajumandi. Welcome back, Collins. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm gonna be very busy with TikToks tonight. Yep, it's the guy. Damn. Listen, one day, chat, I want to see a male VTuber wear shit like this. I want to see him. I want to see a male VTuber wear this. I will gift, I don't know, 10 subs to any male VTuber that wears this. I'll send you a vid on Discord. Your favorite glamour, yeah. From now on, that is my favorite glamour. I'm gonna send you a better one. Yippee! Send that to any male VTuber. I want them to wear whatever Tractum's wearing. The green guy. Make it look fucking sexy. I mean, it's gonna be within Twitch TOS because the hips are covered. Lying little shit. I love how your character's giving the side eye. Bombastic side eye. Bombastic side eye. I will bring you my robe. See what you think. Okay. Not surprised by that answer. Listen! Listen! If they wore if a male VTuber wore something like this, I can guarantee you they would not get banned. This is the safest. If I could think of any safe outfit, it'd be this one. It'd be this one. I will look at it after stream. Make sure you actually watch it this time. I will. You know, if a guy wore this, if an actual flesh tuber, like a face cammer, a male face cammer actually wore that outfit, I'd be okay with that too. Now you make me want to watch it. Oh shit, you are on Goblin. I can move servers. Oh, okay, hold on. We're gonna go back to Morby Dry Docks. Yeah, we'll just teleport there. You know what? Let me head to Morby Dry Docks. We're gonna try our luck. Lips is quiet, except for the occasional light club ad. I don't see anything particularly very out of the ordinary on Goblin. The green guy looks like a goblin, but with clothes. Yeah, he does. I'm gonna try my luck again, chat. Visit another world server. I'm logging into Goblin. Hold on. Let's see. Return. I can't visit another data center. God damn it. I do have characters in... You can transfer worlds on the data center you're on at the main crystal. Oh, okay. Okay. Was I in Goblin? Yeah, I was in Goblin. To Libza. Okay, I get it. First, I will show you my row. Okay. Goblin, the server I escaped at one point. Let's see if it'll let us go into, you know, the one server that I want to check out before I finish stream. Well, let me go ahead and talk to... Let me finish... Where's the quest? Looking like a sophisticated rookie trick. You are now on the road to 90. All classes and jobs below level 90 will receive a bonus to EXP points earned. To dry docks. Hi, Hydro. Welcome in. What? Hey, yo! Hey, yo! I need to know. I must know. Glamorous. There we go. Where do we get all this? Straw hat, militia harness, goatskin mitts, hard weather subligar, goatskin boots, black rimless sunglasses, Azima's earrings, weather choker, weather whistlets, brandy ring. Ayo! Alright, we're gonna be fighting. I hope we're gonna be fighting the Leviathan. Just need to chase the pace from all the fetch quests. I will show you my larval gland, then I would leave before I get an STD or something. Trust me, I might have seen worse. Yeah! Gabe. Hello, Unforgiven. I said I seen worse, but then you were the one who gave me the glam for my Dragoon. Yeah, you gave me that one. What you're wearing, you gave me that one. Let's see what we have for duties. Was it? There we go. On ephemeral, that glam was a lot better, right? I would rather see it on a male. How many people are this? The light steal, the quest guy's glam. The quest guy. It's 8-person? Alright. Do you guys want to join us for tonight? You guys want to join us for the horror leader? If we have to move servers. Like still looks way different on males. You'll join for it? Yippee! So that means we have 3 people? I have food on the way or I would join. Alright. Then we can just go ahead and work with what we have. Chat, I'm gonna try something real quick. My luck, they would arrive mid-fight. Not sure what glam to take or what role. Whatever you want. I'm gonna head back to Limsa Lominsa just for now. If we could queue from just anywhere, that means I don't really need to be here. Let's just hope we get a, What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Dang it. We'll do it some other time. Why are they talking about P? What is this? this! Yeah, it might be a little while. Yeah, if we don't get a match in the next 4 minutes, we could switch. We could switch realms or switch servers. You're in a server called Goblin, and you're surprised they're talking about pee? Yes, I'm surprised they're talking about pee. Full party. All right, we're going in, boys. Cowards stay and fight. All right, looks like we're gonna fight. Big dick DPS, boys. That's it. Ah! You know what? Maybe I should just kill them. Wait, are we supposed to attack the tail or the guy's head? Dun 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 dun! Alright, let's go. As soon as you started the fight, my food showed up, and nobody died! Yippee! The head and tail have different defenses. One takes less damage from melee, the other takes less damage from range. In this specific run, it's not that important. Okay. So we're gonna go back to Mommy Merlwib in Limsa Laminsa. Ah, damn, nobody died. I want to do a Viking funeral. You know, chat, my curiosity's killing me. Visit another world server. No! No! When you do that Savage version, it's a way harder fight. A quick team wipe if people aren't paying attention. Oh, that's a big oof. World is considerably congested. Characters from other worlds cannot visit at this time. God damn it! Guess we'll have to settle for Goblin. Oral Eater Extreme is a bitch at level. Oh god. I'm just glad we're doing the hard level. I'm just glad we did the hard level. Hard for now. Wait till I take you mount farming. Oh god. You can't accidentally do the extremes.
Mincens are sworn to strive till sea swallows all, and swallow all it would have had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks.
Malaya, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello.
Beard too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Those of you joining in, welcome in, raiders. My name is Syndicate. You can call me Sin. I'm a Hellcat VTuber. You just caught me playing some Final Fantasy XIV. We actually just beat the Leviathan. So we're just doing some post-ARR story content. How's your stream, Malaya? Long time no see. How you've been? Hi, raiders. Welcome in. Those of you who are watching the stream, please give my good friend Malaya the Hero a follow. She is absolutely a sweetheart. She is lovable. You you're just chilling. You've been busy. Oh wow! I hope I hope you got everything taken care of. Where you're at. If you guys, including Malaya, if you need to step away, get a drink of water, go to sleep, or etc., you are welcome to do so. While a lurk is appreciated, I do value your mental and physical health more than the stream. But those of you who are watching, welcome in. I hope you guys enjoy the stream.
Lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Indeed you are, Thancred.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Oh, poor Thancred. Don't embarrass him!
Minfilia, please!
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Moderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
Mommy's so nice.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
You wished a word in private.
Your cat's a bastard. He wants a piece of the pie.
The better not to spoil the festive mood.
Ugh.
History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'shtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
Oh,
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Can she even hear you?
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Alright, let's turn in this quest. What do we got? When Yugiri meets... Okay, we gotta talk to this guy here. It's nearly 10 and I have to wake at 3. Oh, you have a great evening, Gabe. Thank you so much for stopping by. You have a good rest. Night. Bye-bye. We're probably about to wrap it up in about... Let's see how much time we have. Because I'd like to at least have this be a 4-hour stream. I'm out alt-tabbing for a second, chat. I'll be scandalous next time. We'll see you next stream. We have... How long have I been live? 3 hours, 38 minutes. Okay, we can stay for another 20 minutes. Deliver the Admiral's level of introduction to the inconspicuous man. Where are we going? Fisherman's Guild. I think I should just go to the... Oh, that's cost 100. Yeah. So we are just gonna go ahead and head to turn in this quest. Let's see how far we can go in the next 20 minutes. Alright, turning in the quest. Hand over. Ooh, level 50 weapon coffer. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna talk to... Alright, we're gonna go... Yeah, we're gonna go back to the Rising Stones then. But not without trying again. Ah, damn it. Well, shit. So, alright, so we're gonna be going to the Rising Stones again. One of these days we'll plan a night to get sloshed over there, partied up like a couple digital dames living the low life. That's if we even get into Balmung.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand. If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me. When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove. Long have I known that the echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul, but never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan. And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed. There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale, yet recent events have given me cause to wonder, could the legend in fact refer to the echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long.
Right on cue.
Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
They all died.
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be. 'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 preserve.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
It is done, my lord. I... Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Revolution.
Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that, honestly. I don't like the sound of that. The same earrings. Lalafell side yet? No. Lalafels are not going to die until I get the chance to kick them. I want to kick the Lalafell. Lola Rito first. Alright, we're going to talk to Ophelia again. Popoto punting. Yeah, we're gonna punt them. Alright, let's go to the meeting. We're gonna leave the solar. Let me alt-tab for a second. Yeah, we got about 10 minutes. How did they know? How did they know we were taking the domains as refugees? Please. Tell her to be quiet. We're not getting involved, are we? Alright, we're gonna go see Alpha Node at the Hourglass. Alright, we're going to Ul'dah. Let us head there now. Welcome to the main story where things actually start to get decided. Ah, finally! What the fuck? I'd say you're 2.15 or 2.2 by now. Okay, where are we going? Yeah, we're gonna go to... Let's see how far I am in the main story quest real quick. Okay, so we're on the first. We're actually at 2.3 according to the quest order. Are we? No, I feel like we're halfway. Hi, Corey. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hi. How you been? We're the first quest in 2.3, 2.4, 2.5. I think we're halfway through. I want to go to Heaven's Ward. Being silly? Yeah. How's Finally Fantasy? Fun. I'm halfway through post ARR.
Come, you must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well. Ul'dah, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident.
Oh, you gotta duck out for the night. Keep on with these. Thank you so much, Sig, and you have a good night. Thank you all for stopping by. Bye-bye.
There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over. Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life.
Like America. Reminds me of a certain type of country.
Money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence. So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity? Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Ul'dah way of thinking, they may as well not exist.
Reminds me of a certain country in the world. Capitalism sucks, don't you think?
Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. This has prompted more and more Uldans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers. While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry. The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Domans asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest, nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence. That the Immortal Flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
Alright, we're gonna turn in the quest, and I think we're gonna call it a night. Alright, we'll talk to Raban. We'll continue this tomorrow because we're gonna call it. Thank you all so much for stopping by. I've had a lot of fun tonight. We've accomplished so much. We're halfway into post ARR. We are halfway into post ARR content. And once we finish the post ARR quest line, we can actually do Heaven's Ward as the first expansion. That's something I'm absolutely very excited for. All right, let me go ahead and switch scenes real quick. All right, I've had a lot of fun tonight. Thank you all so much for stopping by. We will continue with this tomorrow. We'll play more Final Fantasy 14. I will start streaming around between 7:30 and 8 p.m. Depending on how far that would be after I finish work. But thank you all so much for stopping by. It is currently quarter after midnight. It is time for me to end stream. If you haven't already, please follow. You will be notified the next time I return. We'll be continuing this tomorrow. We'll be playing some more Final Fantasy 14. Doing this tomorrow. We'll be playing some more Final Fantasy 14. Sorry about that. Thank you all so much for taking the time out of your busy schedule to watch my stream. I appreciate it. I had a lot of fun tonight. Let me see who I'm going to send you to tonight. Who is going to be receiving the raid? Let's go ahead and send the raid out to the Chosen Trickster. He is currently playing Marathon. Oh, come the fuck on. We're gonna have to wait out this raid. Let's see if it'll let me send out that raid. Alright guys, I'm going to be sending you on over to the Chosen Trickster. He is currently playing Marathon. That's a game I've been wanting to play for a while. So hopefully once I get enough money, once I scrap enough money to get the game, I'll probably play it. I hope everyone gets a drink of water, gets a good night's sleep. Be good. I will see you all next time. Bye everyone. Good night. Bye-bye. I'll see you all later. We're going to raid Chosen Trickster. Bye. Those of you watching from YouTube, thank you all so much for stopping by. I will see you all later. Bye-bye!
Cindy! Yo, gang, what's cracking? How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? My name is The Chosen Trickster. Also go by Kid Chris.